Okay, I'm recording. We're here with Final Fantasy IV Advance again. 7.5 hours in. Don't worry about that. So last time I brute forced my way through Lugi, and then Yang died, and Sid died. But before Sid died, he told us to come back to Baron and talk to his fellas. So, I don't know where they'll be, but, you know, when in doubt, right? Nope, never that building. What? Rosa's... She's in the party. It's cool, it's cool. So I guess that's an NPC who actually checks your party. Because Rosa should be here, she just isn't. Because, you know. No one is. It's just Cecil. So there we go, we found a single check in the entire game for do you have people in your party?
How's my father doing? But he's playing around with his airships again.
Let's see.
20.
No. I guess they're in the castle? Why would they be in the castle? Alright. I guess that's where Sid keeps his fellas. Oh, because the castle has repopulated. I see. I was Sid's fellas. I would not be in the White Magic Research Lab. This is going to be the Black Magic Research Lab. Yeah. At least it's consistent. I'm gonna check every room before the right one, aren't I? No. No. No, no, no. Well, I mean, we could look. I'm curious if there's text for this. Cecil. Your Majesty? Venture to the land of summons before you return. I shall help you then. Yes, Your Majesty. I may be a ghost, but I'm here in my secret second throne that I keep underground for some reason. Okay, so Sid's fellas aren't over there. I did say, right? I did say I would check every single place before the correct one. Maybe he'll be up, maybe they'll be up to the right here. Because this is where Sid came out of. Yeah.
Well, we had airships. You're the only one who could fill in for the king. Golbus took the Red Wings. It's good to see you again, Captain. Captain, I didn't recognize you.
Never mind. He was just up there having some fun. Good for him. Sid, where are your men? I guess they're in the center of the castle. That just doesn't feel right. Because this is the throne room, isn't it? Oh, there's side areas.
Order, we do goods, we protect the castle. I failed to protect the king. I cannot face Master Kane. We must avenge the king. Sir Cecil for king.
Am I going insane? No, am I going mad though? Have I not spoken to every NPC in this goddamn castle? Oh well, hello Ash. I'm lost. Hello, Cecil. The boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. It won't take long. I decided to wait here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Look, we're standing out here because otherwise there's not enough space to land the airship. Sitting at a table where you could easily find us? None of that. My god, we're prepared. So, what? Where are you attaching the hook? It's done. Now you can hoist and carry the hovercraft. Just fly the Enterprise right over the hovercraft and press the A button to load and unload the vehicle. With both vehicles, you can pretty much go anywhere now, even the Cave of Evlan by the Tower of Babel. Which is where you should go. There's something I must tell you both. It's about Sid. He's impossible. Yes, we know. With all that crazy energy, I can't imagine he'll ever check out. Please babysit him a while longer. Well, I mean, they don't need to know, do they, you know? Sometimes we can keep secrets from people. Do you know what I mean? No? And we have the hovercraft. Bet you thought we'd never need this thing again. So where even can I go with it, apart from where I'm supposed to go? I think if I go right and down, there's something I can visit, but I don't believe there's anything there, but I might as well look at it, right? I believe... wrong. No. Here. Okay, there we go. My god, that was annoying. Adamant Grotto.
Beat it! I'll only talk to you when you bring me back a tail. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find unusual animal tails. He likes collecting them.
And that's it for this place. Okay. I mean, at least it will have a purpose to this run, but... hey, you never know. Sometimes they put chests in the darndest places. Anyway, we got a plot to do. I have no idea where we are. Right and down. Sure is convenient that those guys told us we can come specifically to this cave. Can you imagine if a JRPG didn't have people kind of awkwardly tell you where you can go, and instead they just, you know, didn't tell you anything at all every single time, and it completely wasted your time constantly? That'd be terrible. Sorry, one shuriken? Surely not. Surely like 4, right? One! One shuriken! I mean, Cecil can't even use them, but it's like the principle of the thing, right? Ah, oh, bloody bats! Who puts one shuriken in a chest? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're really gonna create this entire treasure chest and put one shuriken in? One! I'm sorry, I don't, it boggles the mind, right? Ah, bloody bats. That won't get old. I promise that won't get old. If I say, ah, bloody bats every single time we get one of these, you guys will still be laughing by the end. Anyway, how is everyone today? Now seems a decent opportunity to ask. Because, you know, bats! As a child, I thought it was genuinely like the coolest thing ever. That flying... Yeah, okay. I actually wanted more bloody bats. That flying enemies in Final Fantasy IV move up and down like that. Like, that's not just, basically, flying enemies are all inherently affected by the float property, which makes them immune to Quake. And float is a white magic spell that you would have access to if you weren't using only Cecil. And it makes your characters do the same thing, and I don't know, even as a child I thought that was a really cool use of resources. Vampire Fang. I think I dressed as a vampire once for Halloween. But I can't remember. It wouldn't have been for Halloween. It would have been for my school's Halloween disco. I don't know if people remember primary school well enough to recall the school discos, but they were cool, you know? I remember my mum made me an outfit as a zombie one year. I remember that one because basically she just took one of my school shirts that I'd kind of grown out of, and she just like cut it up and tore it and stuff and gave me face paint. So I have had my face painted. We were talking about that the other day. I couldn't remember if I'd had my face painted. I have apparently had my face painted. I can't remember if I ever did a vampire. I feel like I did, but I don't have the memory. Who goes there? Oh, humans. I mean, I don't have mallets for diet food, but, you know, I don't need them. Probably. I should sell the art... I don't know why I'm not wearing that. I should sell, like, the mithril sword. It has no purpose, right? The dwarf axe has no purpose. The sleep blade has no purpose. The flame mail has no purpose. It's sells for a weird amount though, for something with no purpose. Metal helm I don't need. Flame sword I don't need. Ice lance I definitely don't need. Cat claw I definitely don't need. Fire lance I definitely don't need. Those are shit. Cannot use Ooh. Why? Why does it sell for 10,000 gil? Why though? That's trash. I mean, I can't use it, but why? I think everything else I should probably just keep. I don't really need the ice armor. It was the same as the fire armor, which I just sold. But I'm gonna keep it. Just because of that resistance to... Oh, hello! No. What is Cecil's equipment currently? It's got the green beret and the black belt, right. I'll keep the mithril shield. I'm glad I didn't sell that one. Ice armor would help. It does lower his offense. Okay. That's all fine by me. And how much does your ring cost? An unreasonable amount. Okay. Why would you... Like, shurikens are decent, but they're not... There's upgrades to them. That's like a basic shuriken. Shurikens? Do you sell them? No. Well, if I ever regret selling the ice armor, which I don't think I even sold. Yeah, okay. So, you didn't sell shurikens, did you, little item girl? No. Maybe they're super rare in Final Fantasy IV Advance. I recall in the DS version, you basically just chucked them every single turn, but... Okay. Don't mind me. I love stealing from the sick and infirm. God, I love bats. I used to theory craft JRPG ideas. How do we... Oh, I see. And one of the ones I came up with, or one of the concepts I came up with, was bats that appear in like groups of 12, and they always go first, but they only have 1 HP, and they only do 1 damage. And I look back on that and I'm like, I think some game devs actually have these ideas as children and never question them again. They just go, yeah, that's a good one, I'll keep that. That one's peak. Don't mind a high potion. The shop did not sell potions, interestingly. The prince went alone. Please stop him. Another one of those suspiciously expensive shurikens. Acme brand. Hold on a second, bats. It doesn't say in battle. I wanted to see, like, maybe they're gold-plated. I mean, the fact they've given me 2 in chest means that they are definitely used up. I just... so confused. Why are they so costly? They're either really good in this version, or they cost a lot and as a result they're really bad. Weapon designed for ninjas to throw. Apparently they have to be imported from fucking Japan. Prince went after Rubicante. I mean, that's the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Bomb core. That's garbage. I wish I'd gone the right way. I just feel it's unlikely, right, that the opportunity will ever arise where I think, clearly what I have to do in this fight is get Cecil killed. And as a result, the bomb cores, I'm not holding out hope for them. Potion and potion! Damn! For me? Really? Huh. I really thought... Huh. Well, that's me told, isn't it? That's what I get for thinking thoughts. 1996. Never mind. 1935. Isn't it weird that when I see the number like 1272, I don't think of a year. But I see 1996 and I'm like, that happened! I don't think there's a better way for me to explain that phenomenon, but... phenomenon is an extremely generous word. Cecil will level up after one more level. Whatever that treasure chest is, it's definitely not good, so I didn't mean to go down here. I love the bats, because in a battle with 4 of them, you get to see Vampire 10 times. 4 on the first turn, 3 on the second turn. It's so good. I guess if I targeted the one at the top, I actually would have only had to see it 9 times, huh? Oh well. Look, it's easy experience for Cecil. I just wish it wasn't like every step, you know? I also wish preemptive strikes were as preemptive as they claim. Because you can't tell me that the preemptive strike is preemptive and then, like the enemies weren't stunned there, you know what I mean? When enemies get a first strike against you, they get like 2 turns before you act. When you get a preemptive strike, you get like 1. They're not very different. They're actually slower than normal battles because the text that says preemptive strike takes a few seconds. It's mind-boggling. Anyway, we've got a prince to rescue. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. Like, really, you just mash A. You just mash A, Cecil. I kinda wish they had like, slightly more threatening enemies at this stage in the game than bats. I don't mean, like, damage-wise, I just mean visually. It's like Cecil's gone through all these trials and now he's just cleaving through hordes of bats like some sort of animal rights anti-activist. When the prince gets worked up like that, no one can stop him. Spider Silk, don't mind if I do. Phoenix down, Silver Hourglass. Well, one of those wasn't garbage. Like, see, skeleton man. Like, you can't go wrong with a skeleton man, do you know what I mean? You pretty much always see a skeleton man, you're like, ah, that's a skeleton man. I'm down with that. Bats, I don't know about them. I don't know. I'm not feeling it for bats. You don't do it for me. No! Okay, we're fine, but like I went to the chest first. I was like, ooh, I think there's something hidden in that corner. Ooh. The blood sword. That is probably terrible. Yeah. Steals HP, but it probably... if I had to guess, I would assume it tanks all your other stats. And probably has really shitty accuracy. That's how those sorts of weapons tend to work. Okay, where am I... Yeah, sword. Where are my tents? Bum bum bum. Gold needle. That cures break or stone, petrification, whatever the status is called. It cures that. I don't know why I should... A decent amount of them have lore as to why. Like the Maiden's Kiss curing Toad, it's like, okay, that's cute, you know? I get that. I really need to look into that one though. Because there will be a reason, it'll be some sort of acupuncture thing.
Rubicante! At last!
Am I supposed to know who you are?
I'm Edge, Prince of Eblon.
Eblon. I don't believe I've heard that name before.
Doesn't matter. You're about to meet your demise.
Cecil's looking different. What technique? This is how it's done. I must say I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to our next meeting. You just said poor technique and then turned around and went, I'm impressed. Come back! Are you alright? I can't believe I lost. Who are you all? We're after Rubicante too. Stay out of this! He's mine! Well, you obviously don't know who you're dealing with. He's one of the 4 elemental lords.
You take me for some sissy prince? I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Eblon, famed for its ninjutsu for generations. Leave. I can take care of myself.
Stop it! Tella, Yang, Sid, they're all gone. Please, no more.
Hey.
Rydia.
Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 lords. The odds might be against us, but somehow we must recover the crystals. Alright. I'll let you all in on this. I can't bear to see a pretty girl cry.
He's got quite a mouth. Rosa, give him a hand.
Cure.
Thanks.
2 charming girls. Maybe this won't be so bad after all.
Alright, let's do this.
Gee, I don't know about him.
Ninja Edge has joined the party. 2 things. 1 is that Rosa will actually use up a bit of MP right there, and if she's out of MP, I think there's a special piece of text for it, but I don't remember what it is. But she does use up the MP for Cure, and I think that's cute. 2 is that this is not relevant to our run, but I'd like to give a big round of applause to Edge for being the only character in the game to not leave the party and take your fucking gear with him. Spoilers, he's there until the end, but more importantly, even Cecil does that. Even Cecil loses all of his gear when he changes from Dark Knight to Paladin. Every character in this game, except Edge, fucks off at one point. Obnoxious as sin.
How do we get in?
Watch. Ready? I'm Edge. Oh, thank God. And Unicorn Horn. Finally, for some reason, the strongest of the 4 lords stands in our way. I do appreciate that villains will come at us in order of, weakest to strongest, right? It's kind. I should probably just run from curls, huh? Cecil does seem to be able to one-shot them now. We'll trust it for now. These guys have come a long way from when they were nightmares in chests. Now they're just 2 guys hanging out, discussing Tolstoy, and the finer things in life. Yes, well, Grog and I were just, you know, about to partake in a lovely game of chess. I don't know what it is about the Mad Ogres, but they win me over. They win my heart. Every day of the week. Even a crit doesn't kill them, so I guess they have like 2000 HP. Because 2 1000s gets them down, but a 1750 doesn't, so yeah. Oh, my throat is... I've been editing through the Spelunky 2 VODs. Generous to call some of them VODs, but I've been editing through them. Actually, they can't even hurt Cecil. To make the death compilation. Because the sooner I start with that, I can delete the VODs, because they're taking up a lot of space. Because it's a lot of runs. But I can hear my voice get more tired as they go on. When it started, I was quite peppy. Whoa! I'll take a Bacchus' cider. Mind if I do? Is that rare? No. Which is even better, because if it was rare, that would be a problem. Like to get more? Oh, there was a chest up here, right? Yeah. This definitely has monsters in it. Fuck that. Yeah. Oh, just a bunch of ogres? Alright. Yeah, I could take 4 ogres. Oh, in a fight. No coded bit. Took me a moment. I went to university with a girl named Fiona. She was a really good friend of mine. And I actually got to your joke from her. The ogre killer. I mean, it's strong. Probably got piss all accuracy though, right? Because once a lecturer came up to us and asked what our names were, and I was like, oh, I'm Charlotte. She was like, oh, I'm Fiona. He was like, ah, Fiona, I'll remember that because I really like Shrek. And also, my wife's called Fiona. And that lives rent-free in my head because, like, what an interesting order to say those in. Okay, precision goes down from 92 to 81. Doesn't affect any other stats. I'm gonna keep it on. I have faith that it will be better, because I should be able to one-shot, you know, the ogres. That lecturer was peak. I dressed as him for Halloween once. My stupidest bits. We had a class with him in the morning. We had a class with him in the afternoon, and I wore the outfit he'd worn in the morning as best I could copy it. And I also wore glasses with fake rims, and I don't know what happened to them. I lost them when I moved away from university, but I really liked them. Not fake rims, fake lenses. I I mean, nobody noticed, but I thought it was funny. Okay. One of my friends was there in class, and he was like, "You're wearing glasses?" And I was like, "Yeah." I just acted like it was completely normal, and he was like, "Oh, you don't normally wear glasses?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do. I sometimes wear contacts." I felt the need to be evil, I don't know what to tell you. I saw the opportunity to be a goddamn problem, and I took it. I think I got burnout. What happened? Too much working? Balloons! Feels weird that Cecil can use axes. I know he's basically just the knight from Final Fantasy 1. But it feels weird that he can use axes. Like, I don't know, he's the sword guy. Everyone in Final Fantasy 4 has like a weapon that you associate them with, and it's weird when they stray. He's the sword guy. Kain is the lance guy, but Kain can also use swords and axes. Rosa's the bow lady, but you can give her a rod. Oh, Kain can't. Interview 2 days ago and overindulging in my impulses to the point of sickness. That does sound like, not a great thing to do. How did the interview go? Do you know yet, or...? Ambushed! Me when I'm tired. You don't know. Okay. They're getting French citizenship? Do you want that? I'd like to take the British citizenship test one day, because I know it's supposed to be complete bullshit, and I do wonder how I would do with it. I'm guessing not well, which is what I would find entertaining about it. What the fuck is that? Obtained Ahura? Katana. Okay. Cecil is unfortunately not a weeb, so none of that shit. Ambushed. Do I want to fuck with this? Oh, really? Lamias do something when they counter you. Doesn't matter, Cecil one-shots them. Curl's Whisker, okay. I believe you can actually use that on Curls, which I think is funny. Which I think is very funny. That habit's like I want a ton of dopamine, but I want the dopamine, it makes me physically ill. I mean, I feel like most people want a ton of dopamine, no? It's kinda what we all do for fun. My source is not healthy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Carla. I don't recommend cocaine. as far as sources for dopamine are concerned, it is considered one of the worst ones. I don't know that that's what you're vibing with, but when you hit me with my sources are not healthy, I think cocaine, instantly. That might say more about me than it says about anyone else, but... That's right, kindness is not one of the British values, is the bit I remember from that test in particular right now. Damn. True, though. I'm scared. Because if he doesn't hit enough attacks, he won't kill a curl. And yeah, I figured there was a save point right here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Well, that looks... Damn it. I couldn't move. I was like, I think I've gone the right way. Father? Mother? Thank heavens. You're alright. Alive?
Come with us, Edge.
Yes. Come with us. Where?
To hell!
Fools. Burned to ashes.
What's going on? Father! Mother! I don't know, Ed, your parents kind of suck. It's me, Hedge! Cecil, for God's sake, stop hitting my father with an axe! You're making a terrible impression! The king and queen break free. Cecil, stop it! Edge, we are no longer human. No longer belong here.
I'm sorry, Edge.
We must go now. For God's sake, would you stop hitting me with that axe? Eblan lies in good hands. Serve our people well.
Don't go!
Shit, I killed him! Farewell, my son. Mother! Don't go! Oh no, that's what they do. I genuinely thought I'd beaten him to death.
Edge.
How dare he? You're Bacante, you sick bastard!
It was Luge who turned your parents into monsters. I am sorry for your loss. My only wish is to battle you fairly.
To hell with your self-righteous blabbering!
I admire your spirit, but anger never bears true strength, and it blinds you from what you truly need to see.
Shut up! I'll show you the power of rage!
Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. Edge found Flood and Blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still, nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame, not even ice. That's good for you, Rubicante. I'm gonna go see what's on the left side of the room, is that alright, man? Fun fact, Eblan means fuckhead in Russian. It makes sense. Checks out. Can you imagine trying to have like a bitter, tragic reunion with your parents, and this guy you met 5 minutes ago won't stop hitting your dad with an axe? I only wish to fight you, fairly. One-on-one. Okay. But of course you... Wait, what? In our version of Final Fantasy IV... From what? Sure, why not? I mean, yeah, it was Luge who turned your parents into monsters or whatever, but no. I did take the treasury. That was me. Anyway, yeah, there is a version of Final Fantasy IV where you get the opportunity to do that fight as a solo with just Edge. That's not this version. I mean, it could be. It could be this version if I damn well wanted it to be, right? I choose what reality is, but it's not this version. In this version, Edge's latent powers were that he passed out on the floor. But it's alright, because Cecil's got this shit. I think I'll equip the ice sword for the fire guy. I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. I mean, I actually already went and stayed in a tent, but it's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so weak to ice. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, jelly friend. Believably splonglow. I mean, this fight seems to be a damage race, but I think I'm gonna win it. Like... I don't imagine he has that much health. Okay, here comes the glare. Oh, he is still okay, wait. We might need to take this seriously. Hold on. So he's only weak to ice when his mantle is actually open. I don't think he resists it or anything when it's closed, but... Interesting, so he only attacks as counters, apart from glare. Or, well, he does that really piddly regular attack, but... That doesn't count. That's not anything. Glad I spent those 5 turns healing. Rubicante, the previous 3 elemental fiends were really hard. All of them for different reasons. Bruh. Yes, I'm definitely the strongest one. Yes, that's me. I'm the... Yes, yes. I assure you. I mean, I'm the last one. I must be the strongest one. Even the weak become strong when they gather, which isn't what happened here. I am most impressed. Until we meet again. That was rubbish! Father. Mother. You can rest in peace now. Your Highness. Gramps? Pray, let us fight with you. Where's that devil, Rubicante? We got him. It's over. Splendid! They helped me out. So, who's this Gomez? Rubicante's master. He plans to gather the crystals to reach the moon. Why the moon? Yeah, that's the only question that needs to be asked there. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. He seeks some great power there. We have to stop him. So he's the mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But your highness, Eblon needs you. That can wait. We gotta stop this guy before it's too late. What? Stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. Very well. Everyone, please take good care of our prince.
Good fortune, your highness.
Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's go get Gomez. We need to get the crystals first. Right, lead the way. It's a trap! That hurt. That was a nasty drop. I am not healed up. Get me out of here. I mean, if we have to fight Rubicante again, we have to fight Rubicante again. Dude's a wet blanket. I don't know, if my name was Grudger, I'd get it changed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, Bethany, that's a much nicer name than Grudger. Or Big John. Large Jonathan. Ah, sick! Thunder arrows! That was a low roll, and he still got the kill. I think Cecil's just good against curls now. I would have to get fairly unlucky to not kill them. What about Lamia Matriarchs? What? Never mind. I see why people say that Final Fantasy IV Advance is easy. The Mithril Golem's always in a... I've always felt this is a weird spot for that enemy. Because, you know, it's made of Mithril. So, it has chances to drop pretty much all of the Mithril armor and weapons, but they're outdated. Like, I guess Cecil has Mithril gloves on right now, but what? Yeah, Mithril knife, Mithril shield, Mithril armor, Mithril sword. I mean, the armor, the shield, and the sword are all completely outdated, and the knife was garbage when it first appeared, so why? An enemy airship? Let's use this to get out of here.
But that's stealing!
Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use.
It could be a trap.
Hey, she's not bad. Let's call her... Falcon. What do you think, Rydia?
Suits me fine. Let's get going.
Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up.
Shouldn't Cecil be flying this thing? Or Kane? Not Edge is the point, not Edge. I mean, we can't actually go over lava because... It's too hot. It's just too hot. Is there anywhere I can go with this? I mean, if there's something up north... I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I can do with this right now. We are back in the underground, by the way. So, you know, good for us. Don't remember where the inn was. Not here. Sid?
Hey, where's my food?
Sid? I can't believe it.
How did you... Who's this geezer? Geezer! Who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. I'm Edge, Prince of Eblan. It's hard to believe, but it's true. I'm also handsome and really skilled.
Stop that! He's in no condition to argue!
Rydia's got you whipped, eh, kid? Shut up. Jeez. So, what a Golbez?
He still holds all the crystals except one. I can't go after the last crystal since we left the Enterprise at the surface.
We've taken an enemy airship, but it can't fly over the magma in these parts. I guess it's time for me to shine. You're all hopeless without me.
Back to bed. Wait till you heal.
Nah, can it and give me a hand.
I think he's fine.
Yeah.
Don't you hate when you're trying to find the inn and you accidentally bump into an old acquaintance? I hate when that happens. It's like going to the supermarket and pretending you don't recognize people. This is the game that made me fall in love with sprites. You would think it would have been something else. You would think it would have been Pokemon, but no. It was Final Fantasy IV. Something about this game really grabbed me.
Now you can fly over anything!
Thank you.
Sid?
He must be pooped. He's overworked himself again. Thanks, Sid. Well, I was only looking for the inn, so... Ah, here it is. I found it. Don't I feel a plum? No potions in this shop either. Okay. Maybe we can fly over magma, but what's... yeah.
You've returned! Were you able to recover the crystals?
No, I'm sorry.
I see. Bulbez is very persistent. He's trying to open the sealed cavern by force. It will be a matter of time before he succeeds. I want you to get the crystal before he does. Luca, come here.
Yes?
Your necklace.
Here.
This is the key to open the sealed cavern. Without this necklace, no one can enter. We must protect the last crystal.
We'll do our best. We have a terrible track record so far. Received Luca's necklace. Where is the sealed cavern? Southwest. Okay, let's go everywhere else. Armadillo! Ahaha. Kokal Smithy. Remedy? Don't mind if I do.
This is Master Kokol's workshop. How are the world's finest smith?
The master lost his spark. Now he just sleeps the days away. Smithing days are over. I won't forge a sword again until I find the legendary ore adamantite. Well, that seems like not my problem. Okay, was there anything north? No. That's where we came in. And where we left. And over here is just the Tower of Babel. Well, well, well. What is this? Sylvan Cave. That's not the one I'm interested in. I'll do it, but not right away. So this must be the sealed cavern, right? But this must be where I'm actually supposed to be. Yeah, okay, let's not go there. So somewhere there must be an island, because there is one other thing. Cecil, tell me where it is. Use your magical sight. How did I miss that? Okay. Yeah, just... I don't know. I missed when going down Amma coming up. That's crazy. I don't know how this will go, but I'm determined to go through the Cave of Summons. What is this place? Air feels very strange. Yeah, the lava tiles hurt, and we just have to kind of deal with that. 50 damage per tile. Ow. I did not mean to use two. What can I say? He likes to drink. God. You would normally have float, right? Oh. Hi. Hello, sexy spider lady. God, it's not just me, right? Like, we're all feeling it. Whew. I mean, kill her with your axe, Cecil. I mean, don't. Up to you, really, man. It's just if you kill her before she kills you, then you won't be dead. Okay. This place might be a little bit brutal. Is, after all, an optional bonus dungeon. And the difficulty reflects that. Mini Satana! Oh my god, they're all mid-breaking it down. I love them. Okay, it will be harder to hit things from the back row, but I think it's definitely where Cecil belongs. We only put him in the front row because there was that brief stretch of game where he just wasn't one-shotting things from the back row. But I think we're back to back row, Cecil. Let's work our way through the mini Satanas, I guess. Pew! Oh! Oh, they're the worst. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. And he's in the back row, which means no one can hit him to knock him out of his confusion. There we go. So basically, run away from this, this encounter in future. That's what I think I've learned today. I just didn't want to seem like a coward, you know? That one still isn't dead. It's not too late to run from this. I do think it's incredibly novel, though, that instead of even pretending it's rolling anything, when one of your characters is confused, they just spam healing spells on enemies, so they don't even pretend there's a chance of them doing anything else. Oh my god. Buddy, how are you gonna miss yourself? You're still not dead? Right. So the dictionary describes the sunk cost fallacy as the phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Just in case you were wondering. I will kill these many Satanas. I appreciate that your attack still goes through. If you selected it before you actually got confused. It's oddly kind. Okay, Cecil. See, if they hit him enough, then they can't really confuse him. Do you know what I mean? That's why I put him back in the front row. Because in the front row, he gets hit more. I know what I'm doing. Cecil, stop it. I mean, it only cures for 1 HP for some reason, but stop. I don't even know if that uses up MP. I got 34,000 experience out of it, so honestly, worth it. No. Obviously not. Hey, what if you did the exact same fight one step later? I'm so confused. Does one quit this dungeon with 10 level more than when he entered? No, because I'm running from most things. And because we're out.
Where's Rydia?
Yoichi Arrow, Elixir, Dry Ether, Yoichi's Bow. I'm assuming Yoichi's Bow is dog water. A 100 attack, actually. That's with the arrows. But... ah, the precision is terrible. Still, you could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse. Wait, hold on. So what if I go here? No! Maybe you're right, Vane. Maybe you're right. Right, back in. I just run from everything, nothing can hurt me. If I run from everything, then I'm immortal. Belphegor? You're new. I'll take you on. What's your deal? Apart from being the demon of sloth. Oh. Okay then. I figured out how to get like half of these chests. I'm fairly confident that I don't care about anything that's in them though, so... just get me out of here. Yeah, I don't want the spider lady. She's powerful. Okay, that's a secret passage. Bruh. Get in the back! Get in the back row, Cecil! Cecil, get in the back row! Cecil! Get in the back row, bud! I'm down here for a reason, and that reason is not any of the treasures that are in the cave. Now, hopefully these guys don't inflict confuse or anything obnoxious. No, they don't do anything to counter. So I mean, we're gonna be here for a little bit, but Cecil's in no danger. I'm tempted to have him drink a Bacchus' cider. Now that I know that enemies can drop them, they're less precious to me. I also can't really think of another fight where they would be useful. But then again, the fights where they've been useful so far have surprised me, so I'll keep a hold of them. Need to get you a better sword, bud. Can't be having you with an axe. It ain't right. I mean, I don't know, I'm worried about Cecil, I'm worried about the guy. Like, he does his weird puppet theater thing with his hands. I just don't know. But yeah, if ours were infinite, I would give the Yoichi bow with the Yoichi arrows a shot. They are infinite in the DS version. Like, arrow is just an equipment type, as opposed to actually having to keep stock of them. But Cecil can't use bows there, so... Whoa. Where'd that come from? None of your butts did that. Don't be doing that. Don't be inflicting curses. Oh, you just do. That's just your thing. Your curse is Greg. Okay. I see, so you're just like a dick. The Defender. Wow! That's not even what I came for. That's some good shit. I want to see how it affects Cecil's statistics. Interestingly, he only has 11 attacks with the axe. He had 12 with the bow. It boosts his stamina by 15. That's insane. And also his precision is 99%. Okay, so Cecil basically won't take damage. Even while in the front row. By 15? That's absurd. Okay. That's not what I came for, but I'm glad I picked it up. Makes me feel like I should check the other... the other chests. Nope. None of that shit. I can take him, I just don't wanna. I said no! Okay. So... Yesterday...
Rydia was the first human to ever come here.
And I want that chest, obviously. Can I get it by doing this? Yeah. Rat tail. That's what I came for. I didn't come here for any of the cool shit I ended up finding. I came here for a rat tail.
This is the land of summons, the home of all summoned monsters.
Do you, like, stop existing? No. No, you fucking dick. Get out!
How's Rydia doing? Tell her I said hi. What? Are you surprised I can speak?
Okay, they have an item shop. Is it any good? That's not items. Okay. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. There's actually finally a shop that sells high potions again. This has been weird. I also get remedies, but given that Cecil has Asuna, he doesn't really need that. I don't really need cottages, we've got plenty of tents. High potions have been weirdly helpful, and they're super cheap, so... yeah. Stock me up. Don't need the shuriken. Don't need the blood sword, it's weird. Yeah. Pass on the ice armor and the ice shield. Even pass on the ice brand. The defender's really good. Yoga killer. I'm gonna keep the Yoichi's bow and the Yoichi arrow. I don't think I'll ever need them, but you never know, you know? If I ever have to take on one specific enemy that is like super weak to arrows or something, I'll have the... I know that's never gonna come to pass, but... give myself options, you know?
Where's Rydia? When are you gonna let her return?
Dude, you have a save point? There's an inn in the house next door. You're kind of a dick. You know what? I don't care. Whatever you have to say is not important. You had your chance. Whip, chain, whip, blitz whip, kotetsu. Yeah, it makes sense they would mainly sell things for Rydia, huh? Armor shop might be good though. Need a shield, light robe. Robe resistant against lightning? I can't think of a specific use case for that, but I will buy it. I mean, it's not exactly expensive, is it? That's just better. Okay, the light robe. It's not very much of a defense decrease, and it's a massive special defense increase. So we will look. I do appreciate that Cecil can run around in robes. Just like, yeah, I'm totally like you guys. I'm like a wizard. Okay, so that lowers his strength and stamina, but raises his intellect and spirit by 5. He also gains a magic defense number, whatever that is. but he loses an attack number. I think the Defender is probably good enough that I'll stick with that. Or that I'll stick with the Black Belt. But the Light Robe is not bad. And if I need resistance against lightning, then I've got it. So, good for me. But it just chunks his attack too much. Okay, where's the save point house guy? Up here? Library. Where does this go? Ah! Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I think there was another house I hadn't visited. I was wrong.
You think I'm the king? No, I'm just an old man.
Are you Asura? You are humans? What brings you here? We have to ask you for your help. I will help you, but only if you travel with one who can summon a creature like I. There doesn't seem to be anyone with you at the moment who holds such a power. Thus, I cannot help you. Interesting. I don't know when you would normally see that text. Huh. Well, Cecil will not be fighting optional bosses today then. Which means he'll never finish off the side quest with his dad. Oh well. Sucks to be Cecil. I got my rat tail. That's all I came for. So, please don't go up. So, here, no. Here, and here. Hey! I mean, it'd be as well to do the Sylvan Cave, right? It's basically the Land of Summons, but easier. Oops. It also has no purpose for us, but... eh. Evil Dreamer and Mammal. Either the game's taken a huge step up in difficulty, or they really don't want me to be in these places yet. I mean, let me see if there's actually anything worth getting in the Sylvan Cave. Because, unlike the Land of Summons, I don't really think I have a reason to be here. Cecil, you're going to die. Should be okay now. Honestly, no. No, genuinely, there's absolutely nothing here. There's like some remedies, some potions. Weird. No, there's just like nothing here for Cecil. There's like bows and claws and stuff, like there's weapons for other people, but... Shame. Poor guy. Cecil, could you, like, get up? He's tired. You know, I can't begrudge him that. We've all been tired in our lives. I may as well look up the Land of Summons then. No, inexplicably I got the only good thing in there. That's wild. Alright. You finally dead, Cecil? Great, that was weird. Don't do that. I guess then, let's do what we're supposed to do. You know, save the world or whatever. Get the crystals. So this should be... more... I thought it was easier. I guess I was wrong. The key to the seal shall open the way to the Jewel of Darkness. I mean, that wasn't just that he fell asleep. Those enemies just seemed to be pretty nasty as well, so... Hey, Cecil. The door is transformed into a monster. Oh! Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't even think about them. Oh dear. Trapdoor, right? I just want to see, like, they got like boss level health. Don't they? 5,000 HP, I can't... oh no! Oh no no! Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think what I want to see if there's any enemies on this patch of land. Because this patch of land is weirdly isolated. And as a result, I feel like maybe they give okay experience. And yeah, they're still underworld enemies. Poison powder, Butterfree? Okay, despite the name, that inflicted blind. Also, these give garbage experience. Right. Okay. It was very hopeful. I think I have eye drops. Yeah. The other option is, are there any enemies that drop a lunar curtain? Okay, this is grim. This is grim and foolish. Lamias. Light curtain, that's what it's called, not lunar curtain. Lamias drop them. I don't think I can encounter Lamias anymore. Shit. Well, okay, in that case I have another idea. Okay, that's the bosses. There is a weapon in the Sylvan Cave that might help. I'm just trying to thinking out loud. Oh, I regret. Okay, no. I regret thinking out loud while wandering. My brain was like, oh, I'm grinding while thinking. No. These enemies suck for that. I mean, even while blind, he should still be able to get some hits in, right? Yeah. And I don't seem to be able to do anything apart from inflict blind. But we only need to kill one, okay? Because if we can kill one, we can presumably kill the others. Right! Fuck! Sylvan Cave! And if I have to, I will just grind levels, but like... I don't think that's the play right now. Do we have a map of this place? So I specifically know what door I'm going for? Not really. Alright. Well, Cecil, it seems you've encountered another difficulty. I remember the... yeah. All the toads do is cast Toad. And all the Bog Witch does is say, "Sing, my pretties!" And that makes them all cast Toad again. Of course, one of them missed with Toad. That's fine, that's not obnoxious at all. You know, for there being an even number of them, they're really good at, like, having exactly the right amount missed to keep Cecil a Toad. Bruh! I just need one to miss. Just one. Okay. Brilliant. Right, now that she's dead, I don't believe they do anything anymore. And hopefully this is decent experience. And it's absolutely no danger whatsoever, it's just a little bit annoying. Please, decent experience. Please, 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 please. It's acceptable. Okay. Nope. None of that. None of that shit. Maiden's Kiss. High Potion. Fairy Rod, that's not helpful to me. I mean, I'm looking for a chest, but I have no idea which one. Also, this... I should have attacked one of the toads. Well, no! No, with an odd number, I'm relying on luck a lot less, actually. Because they're going to constantly be changing whether I'm toaded or not. Guys. Oh my god! Cease! Untoad me! Untoad me at once! You're kidding. I'd rather not do this point by point. Okay, you hit, and now you hit? No, you don't. You hit. You miss. How? Toadstream? Right, there we go. You know what? Fuck you. Retoads you. Okay, that one missed, which means... Right, we're still not a toad. I mean, good god! Whether there's an odd or even amount, the odds are always kind of with you that you won't end a turn as a toad. I'm surprised to see that the toads give so much of that experience. I would have thought it was like 90% the bog lady and like 10% toad. Nope. No, 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 no. Cecil, 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 Cecil. I don't know how I ended up wandering out. Well, they do have a save point in here. That's something. Elven bow. Right, I just got a better bow. So, thanks. See, even if this place isn't easier, it's meant to be. Which you can tell from that bow being a downgrade to the Yoichi's bow. All this for a weapon that probably won't help me. At the very least, I think it is the play. I think we're still gonna have to grind, but I think this will lessen the grind, and it will also help with the grind. Great. Back attack by the frog lady. Had my hopes up and one of them missed. I'll wait. Right, and then the third one misses? No? Okay. That's how it's supposed to go. Right, that makes up for the previous fight. The previous fight was weird. Thousand Gil, cottage. This is where I came from, right? Yes. Well, there must be another way out of this room because it's got a save point in it. And that would be weird to put in a Wait, this is where I came. So I did come from the other way. And that chest is just to fuck with my head? Oh, they all missed. No, Cecil, 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 Cecil! Oh. Okay, still worked out. So now I need an odd number of them to hit me. Yes. No. Right, you gotta be quicker on the ball than that. You basically just need to be spamming the attack button. And if it works out, good for you. Okay. What a weird encounter. I wonder what she does if you kill all her frogs. Let me tell you, I did that to an ex-girlfriend once, and she did not like it. Yeah, I'm gonna try killing all the frogs. But does she bring in more frogs, or does she become violent in some way? Okay, we're in a problem situation because now they're gonna never miss. But I've got Maiden's Kisses, so I'll just use one. Never mind, they missed. Okay, kill that frog. No. Cecil. Oh! Right, she only has one frog. Fucking hell. To be fair, I suppose I deserve this. I am trying to kill other frogs. I just want to see if there's a reason to do so. Oh, oh. Oh. She turns herself into a frog. Oh. I mean, in retrospect, I don't know what I expected. That actually makes a lot of sense. How am I gonna find the exit? Cat Claw, Hell Claw.
Humans! Go away! We want to hand Yang over. We found him lying near the mouth of the cave. We've taken care of him for a while now, but he's yet to awaken.
I mean, good for Yang. How... Oh, have I gone through this dungeon twice now? Okay. I'm getting a map. Okay, I'm looking for there. Means I have to get there. I have to get there. There. Or... Oh my god. Okay, I don't blame myself. This place is weirdly complicated. I think I see the path, though. I won't lie, I have a soft spot for the Bog Witch. I won't pretend I don't. This is a silly enemy. I'm a big fan. So I go down, then I go around. This is genuinely really weirdly complex. Like, even with a map, I barely understand it. So down here, then around and up this way. Okay, I'll always fight her. Okay, from here I think it's actually pretty straightforward. With a silly and easy enemy? I mean, she's only easy if she wants to be easy, do you know what I mean? Like most women. Right, I just need to be hit by an odd number. That's odd. That's even. That's odd. Okay, I need all three of them to hit. Okay, I need... How? 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 I mean, it should be a coin flip every turn on whether I'm a toad or not. How do I keep missing it? I mean, so normally when you have multiple party members, this would be more annoying. She's still not a threat. But because her toads will target random people, it is significantly less this, you know? Right. She's worth good experience, though, and she's not very hard to kill. But my god, she's a bloody weirdo. Okay, big thing. No, I wondered. I wondered if something would happen if I made Cecil kiss the toad. So from here we go... Right, yeah. You don't go down through those stairs. What sort of person finds this? What sort of sick fuck? So toads, not frogs? That's true. The status is called Toad 2 though, so it doesn't... Home core, garbage, remedy, okay. 2000 gil. 2000 gil. Okay, I got a preemptive strike. How are you going first? The game literally said, oh, you got a preemptive strike. Bullshit. Women, I tell you. I appreciate that Cecil never stops his, like, fist pumping the air. He doesn't care if he's a toad or not. I mean, snip, snap, from toad to not toad, that's gotta have some effect on your mental state, right? At the very least, it's gotta give you some kind of, like, vertigo. From going up and down and up and down and up and down. Keep flipping those coins, keep landing tails. Brother. Brother Toad, please. Mm-hmm. Great. I've killed your mum. Cry about it. Why do they keep giving me bestiaries? Like, did they just forget that item existed until this stage in the game, and then they were like, oh, we haven't given the player any of them. Well, whoopsie doodle. Why? Okay. One of these chests. Ah. Ah. Okay, Cecil's in the back row, it occurs to me. I don't... Did I sell the ice shield? I don't think I did, right? Probably did. Of course I did, why wouldn't I have? That's right. That's what these guys do. They do seem to operate on a pattern, though. They use Fira, then they attack you, then they put you to sleep. I think I just lose. Because I don't think Cecil wakes up in time. And even if he does, he has like no health. Yeah, he just... Once he falls asleep, he just stays asleep. That's great. Oh, I think he woke up at the end there. Bit late. Thanks, Cecil. Love that. Well, that's fun. I get to go back through that again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I can't get back to where the ice shield was being... No, I can't. I fucked myself by selling it. Well, that's not the one we need, at the very least. The one we need has a different enemy encounter. So that's something. But I mean, good god. Do I have to go through this wretched dungeon again? Cecil would be as well being in the front row. Then you go up and around. Fuck him. The experience isn't worth anything if I can't get- No, you don't go down. You don't go down. Oh, don't turn him into a frog. Thank you. Don't go down and around. Go up here. And there. Be as well to collect this stuff again. Completely reasonable amount of damage tiles, I think. None of that. I do appreciate that canonically Cecil is not doing this in any sort of intelligent way. He's just wading through swamp water and chugging energy drinks. A real man's man. Okay, bruh. Okay, this is the chest we need. The others have some decent stuff, I wouldn't mind it, but evidently Cecil would, so... yeah, we're not getting the elixirs that are in them. Monsters! See, this is what I was afraid of. Bad breath doesn't unfrog you. Okay. So that path's a bust. So everything I've been doing with the Sylph Cave has been a complete waste of time. Okay, great. Because that fight's even harder than the one that we're trying to do. So... Then what do we do? Light curtain. Something must drop it. Not anything I can encounter. There is an upgrade called the Lunar Curtain, but I highly doubt it can be dropped by anything. Well, what's a... Hold on, what is a Gloom Wing? And in the under... Hold on. Retail shore along the edge of the underworld. Its remote area is located directly south of the... Hold on. We might have something here. This shore? Oh, please, dear God. I mean, this is assuming that the Lunar Curtain even works. Gloomwing, yeah. That's a different enemy to the one from earlier. We might actually have something here. We have a 1 in 8 chance to drop a Lunar Curtain. Okay then. It's a shame, I really wanted that sword. The one that was in the trap chest, it's a two-handed sword, so you can't equip a shield with it. But it automatically inflicts Berserk on whoever has it equipped. So I just wanted to see if we could rush the door down before it mattered. I'm kinda sad we didn't get to try that. I think it would have been acceptably silly. Decent experience too. Okay. Then yes. I mean, I don't really have a say in the matter. We don't have a choice at this stage. We have reached a juncture where all I can do is grind. But at least I feel like we're doing sensible grinding. Actually, I should probably go for the Gloom Wings first. Never mind. Cecil didn't want to. But they only seem to use poison powder when they're the only thing left. in a level. Good. I mean, 1 in 8 chance, and there's 2 in every single battle, so this really should not take long, is the point. I'll just grab the 1 just now, and we'll see if it actually works. Because obviously if it doesn't work, there's no need to grind for multiple, but so far, I've gained a sense of hope that I had lost. Mystery Ignite, get out. Wham, wham, wham. So the thing that confuses me here is that it says that the Lunar Curtain's a 1 in 8 drop, but it says that the drop ethers 100% of the time, which is obviously not true. So what's going on there? Bum, 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 ba, bum. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy IV to know why that makes no sense. My guess is that there's a chance for just an item to drop in a battle. And if the item drops, then it looks at the enemies. So maybe the base item drop rate is something like 1 in 4. And then if you hit that... I don't really know. That's my sort of guess, though, is that there's a drop rate and then a drop rate on top of the drop rate. Well, that's 8. Didn't get it. And I'm out of eye drops. Well, we're gonna be here for a bit, I think, then. Oh wait, we didn't kill this egg. It's a dragon. There was a whole ass dragon in that. Never mind. 28,000 experience? For a guy I one-shot? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. This is how they get you. The second you've settled in, and you're like, okay, this is the grind I'm gonna be doing for a bit now. That's when the game reveals, oh, there's other enemies here, by the way. Ahoy, hoy, hoy. So in that case, the Lunar Curtain strategy is probably not the best one. Definitely kill the Gloomwings before the Bloodflower because their status persists and the Bloodflowers does not. The other issue is, how does the drop rate work if there's 5 different enemies in a fight? Is it rolling it for each individual enemy? Yes, it is, because we've seen multiple drops in one battle before, so the drop rate can't be terrible. Either that or I just have gotten insanely lucky in the past, but... I feel like the drop rate's probably pretty good. We just need to get a drop so that I can feel more confident in life. Yeah, I'm quite glad, Vane, that Petrify isn't really a big issue in this game. Barbaricia could do it, sure, but... High Potion, who dropped that? It wasn't the Gloomwing. It wasn't the Gloomwing. I don't know the names of the other 2 nerds. So, cool. I'll check them when we get another encounter. Because I want to see if they'd also... Like, is the High Potion a 100% drop? Perfect. Crawler and Bloodflower. The Crawler, also known as the Hornworm, what, to his friends? %, chance of potion, 37.5% chance of high potion, 12.5% chance of nothing. Not sure what that's about. So it was probably him that did it, but what about the Bloodflower? Yeah, it drops completely different things. Wait, no. The Crawler drops nothing in the GPA. Well, one of them dropped a fucking high potion. Maiden's Kiss. That was the Bloodflower, and it is as rare as the Lunar Curtain. I feel confident. You look multipliers in a fight. I've seen fights before where I've gotten like 2 potions, and it's like potion 1, as opposed to just potion 2. So, yes. And hey, we're actually getting drops now, which is something. We're not getting enemies anymore. There we go. I can't wait to do all this and then the Lunar Curtain just doesn't work. And don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy IV has a surprising amount of enemies who are capable of inflicting petrification. I've just either killed them before they've had a problem, or I've just run away from them because I've been like, no, that can inflict petrification. I'd just really rather not have to grind to an obscene level just to get past a door, do you know what I mean? Like, that's silly. That's silly! That would be silly. But we're clearly not getting past the Marlboroughs. I mean, I guess I could alternatively see if the Bog Witch drops anything, because she's pretty reliable. But I feel like all she drops are Maiden's Kisses. If I check, it's out of desperation. Potion. The Toads are what's dropping the Maiden Kisses. She can drop a ribbon. Here's the thing though, can she? Like, I'm betting the drop rate on that is... yeah, 0.39%. I'll pass on that grind, thanks. But the ribbon is a piece of headgear that makes you immune to status effects, so it would allow me to deal with the Marlborough chest and get that sword. It's just, that grind is not worth it. Had I happened to get one, like just by sheer luck, that would be great, but... especially if they're rolling for items against each other, there being like 6 toads in a fight, it's not great. This'll gain a level, no items though. Oh, 55. I feel like I should probably try the Sealed Cavern again before... like, I should try it before I hit level 99. I need to at least look at the door and try and analyze. So I had 5,000 health. Is there... like, what are we looking for here? Numbers-wise. Nothing to count in 2 turns? Yeah. See, it searches before I even get off an attack. I genuinely think he can do it with the Avenger. But... This ain't working. He's just slightly too slow. But as a result, if he was berserked, I think he would do it. I mean, that's me mashing A as quickly as possible. You don't get the chance. Well, okay then, when does Cecil get specific stat points? What level are we looking at here? It's not helpful. Not helpful either. Okay, none of this is useful. I've seen a stat list before. Right, here we go. No, this isn't anything. This is... well, it's something, I guess. It's only telling me every 10 levels, which isn't super useful. But alright, I can look at it. So, Cecil, take off your clothes. So level 55, he's got 68 strength. He seems to be gaining at least one, if not more, per level. He's got 33 agility, that'll go to 36 by level 60. He is the slowest party member, I believe. Stamina, intellect, and spirit don't matter. What matters are strength and speed. I think by level 60 he can do it. But I really don't want to have to get to level 60 to defeat a fucking door. Close. Almost what I had him in. None of that stuff's affecting his agility. It's weird. Have anything that affects his agility? So if I have even a single thing that gives him just slightly more speed. I mean, I feel like we can just come back every level and try it, because this is not a thing where it's like, oh, we might win. This is just a flat... Oh, no, the other thing I wanted to try was, do I need to open any doors? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate vein. Because, like, maybe the doors just have treasure behind them. I doubt it, but... Evil bat! Honestly, you know what? There's no way that this gets saved, so... that would appear to be a yes on the I need to open doors front. Because there's nowhere else to go. So yes, I do need to open doors. Problem is his strength's too variable at the moment. I think with one more point of agility he might be able to hit it twice, but I don't know if he'll be strong enough. So we do need to open doors, which means we do need to grind, which means this is the worst. Okay. There's no point trying it until his agility goes to 34. So I'll check it every level. When it goes to 34, we'll try again. If that doesn't work, we'll repeat the process. This is not ideal. But I mean, we did have to grind for Luge, so suddenly I don't feel so terrible about having to have done that. What's really annoying is that this stupid rat tail that I have right here, I can convert on the surface into adamantite, which is what the guy down in the Cocal Forge down here in the underworld wanted. And he would give me a pretty good sword for that. So it's frustrating to have access to Step A and Step C, but be completely missing step B. Because that would help a lot. If we do get a lunar curtain, I will look into the dungeon to see if it's possible to get through it with only like one door. Provided the lunar curtain even works. I mean, it doesn't look like a spell. I don't feel like I would be able to reflect it, but if I can, it would sure be neat, right? God. It's just frustrating. It's like there's nothing worse a solo run or a challenge run can be than when you reach the frustrating point of I have no options, I must grind. Because we just have access to so little right now. And regardless of what we go for, all that's left is grinding. I can grind for the ribbon, I can grind for the lunar curtain, or I can grind for levels. But either way, there is no tactic that I can just use with what I have available to me at present. And that's super unfortunate for poor Cecil. I also can't reliably kill these caterpillars in 2 hits, and that's kind of sad, man. Like, it's just a big bug, you know? I think I have to go grind the Land of Summons. I have to be... like, I have to start being realistic about this. Then again, the dragon that comes out of this egg gives a lot of experience. Never mind. You can't see me when I'm deep in thought, but... I am trying to figure out if I should cut my loss on the lunar curtain. I don't wanna. If it works, it'll be awesome. And that's the important part. That's what I have to cling to in my head, right? If it works, it'll be awesome. Good job, Cecil. I got excited. I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have. But I did. I won't lie. I got hyped. Cecil, how are you gonna get back attacked by an egg? I wonder if the yellow dragon drops anything. I know that Final Fantasy IV The After Years had a whole thing where, like, every type of dragon drops an individual tail, but I don't think that's a thing here. Really? It's just curiosity at this point. Yellow dragon. Fantasy IV. I mean, it has a 1 in 8 chance of dropping a silver apple. That's kind of nice. Kinda. Extra 50 HP for Cecil. Good for him. Oh, he leveled up. I didn't even look at his... He did gain a point of agility. Okay. We're gonna try the door again. I don't know how much agility actually affects the ATB. So I have literally no idea if this is in vain. It's gotta affect it somewhat, right? Oh shit. It does affect it somewhat. He's not fast enough to get 2 attacks off. But I think he will be. I think he will be with 1 more point of speed. So that probably comes at level 58, which is slightly better than level 60, but also we started at level 50 when we were doing this, so I don't feel great about it. Cecil, what was that? That's the lowest roll I've seen from you in ages. What the hell, man? We don't have a better weapon option anywhere than the Avenger, than the Defender. The Avenger would be great. We can't get it. I think if we could get the Avenger, we would have been able to do it several levels ago, but that's just wishful thinking. I have no idea what that is. Sand with same effect as Comet. That might be okay. I don't recall Comet being very powerful, but that's not awful. I mean, it surely doesn't do 5,000 damage. There's a part of me that feels like I should check. Oh, he's almost leveled up again. Okay. Yeah, there's no way it does over 5,000 damage. That would be obscene. That would be absolutely obscene. And it's not faster than an attack. So it doesn't have that value going for it. I believe battle items work regardless of your actual magical stats though, so even though Cecil's not the best mage in the world, I think it would still be decent on him. I mean, he can equip some staves, so I can improve his spirit. Ah, just hit it. If it hatches, it hatches. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's worth the hassle of taking my sword off. Why is this patch of ground here? Like, from a genuine perspective, why? Why is there weird ground and it's the only place you can find these butterflies that have a low chance of dropping an item that, like, normally is completely useless because you have the spell Reflect? What's up with that? Like, this feels almost like it's here for me. I didn't think he'd get agility there. So, one more level for Cecil, and then I think he can just kill the door. It's not actually that long until he gets it. Like 8 battles. And if he can't kill the doors then, we're gonna have a problem. Nothing. Wait, it survived that? Okay, the ones I'm killing in one shot must be a different kind of egg, because that was the most damage I've done to an egg, and that one lived. Exactly 5,000. The door is level 58. That almost makes this feel poetic. like I gotta do it at level 58. That's the level the door is. Okay, what? Door's agility is unknown. That's not helpful. Actually, Wiki, that's really not helpful to tell me. That's like the stat I needed to know the most. Okay, well... it has an agility, we don't know what it is. That's a pest. That with chilled barley water, this stuff is amazing, I'm learning. Just, like, barley water in a flavoured way, or just barley in your water? Two more battles. Or one egg. I've been really enjoying... So, I've been living with my parents for a while now, right? And at the start of the month, my mum was like, oh, well, you know, that would go great with some ice cubes. And I was like, what ice cubes? And she opened a compartment of the freezer that I never knew existed. And apparently we've had ice cubes, they've been using ice cubes. I never knew there were ice cubes. Well, we got 2 items, neither of them are what I needed. Toasted some pearl barley and got it brewed for a couple days, yeah. I don't really know what barley is. I know that, fruit and barley is like another kind of squash. But when I think of barley, I think of like wheat. Alright, last chance for a lunar curtain. So again, like we are. Oh, hey, look at me being knowledgeable. Nope, nothing. Cecil's agility is up to 35. If he can't do it here, I just don't know if he can do it, to be quite honest with you. Alright, Cecil. Kill a door for me. We've been putting this off for 8 levels now. Still doesn't act before it searches. Oh my god. That was worse. What if we set the battle speed to actually be quite slow? Because currently I'm wasting a bit of time. What's this taste of this after toasting it and letting it brew in hot water? But it is actually chocolate. It's not sweet like a chocolate bar, it's got the same richness to it. That is weird. I mean, you've made green juice. He got the attack off before it searched. We got 2 attacks off. Right. We didn't do enough damage. But we got 2 attacks off. I feel like there's a chance this is actually possible. Surely no way the arrows are the way. Is this possible? It's the most curse sentence you can say during the challenge runs. Look, I'm feeling hopeful, okay? I'm just gonna throw myself at it a couple of times to see if it's an RNG check. Because it might just be that Cecil isn't currently outputting enough damage, but also it might be that he's totally capable of outputting enough damage. If we just believe in him. I wasn't quick on the draw there. Yeah, I didn't even get both attacks off. You still have to be... You have to be fast. Wait, I don't think I... Hold on. Oh. No, that's what killed me. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. We'll try the Stardust, too. Because you never know, the Stardust might be enough. I really believed in that. That wasn't a bit, that was... I really thought that that might be helpful. He's in the front row, yeah? Yeah, he's in the front row. 2/3 liters of grain juice from a little handful of barley too. I swear this can be my favourite drink and I'm going to drift further from being understood by people around me. Look, it doesn't matter if you're understood by the people around you. What matters is that you're happy. It's just not doing enough. He's so close. He's so close. But I don't think he can do it at this level. Is the door weak to anything? No. Okay, hold on. The wiki lists the way that it is healed in the same way that it lists the way that undead are healed. Does that mean I can hurt it with healing items? I.e., can I throw fucking elixirs at them? Well, let's just look at a high potion first. No, okay, wiki lies. Can you berserk the door somehow so it only attacks out of dumpster in you? Cecil just has nothing. I believe you can only... I'll try it, but I believe you can only use Bacchus's cider on yourself, but I haven't tried that. Inanimate object bosses and challenge runs, my beloved. Yeah, you can only use it on yourself. Unfortunate. I thought it was a decent shout. Cecil, what the fuck? I know you can get another attack in there. He wasn't feeling it. Okay, so we can't win at this level. And it's really annoying. There's no better weapon I can get. You know what's grim when I'm looking at fucking swords? No. Okay, no. There's a sword in this cave, but it's actually weaker than the Defender. The Defender's actually stronger than even the Avenger, so... Turns out the Avenger wouldn't be very good. Which is a shame, because I really wish I could get that. There's no point looking at spears. There's no point looking at axes either. Yeah. Oh, there's... a dumpstering immunity armor that is terrible otherwise? No, I don't have anything that makes you immune to instant death. But there is one thing that does make you immune to instant death, so I guess we'll go grind for it. We won't get it, but we have to grind for experience anyway, so... You know? No! I didn't even put him in the back row! I hate them so much. So it's a 1 in 256 drop from the Bog Witch. I think it's 256. It might be 128. No, it's 256. So I'm not holding out a lot of hope for it, is all I'm saying. Okay, I got the preemptive strike. How are you acting first? That's not how that works. This is worse for experience than fighting the things for the Lunar Curtain was. For some reason I remember the experience off of the Bog Witch as being pretty good, but apparently I was very mistaken. Maybe the experience in the Passage of Eidolons was decent? Because we're not going to get the ribbon, let's just be brutally honest with ourselves here. That's not happening. I seem to recall that the experience was decent here, but the enemies were hard. Well, we never saw these guys, so... God knows. These fellas, these are new fellas. I've never seen these men in my life. Gaze? But it's July! Oh, that's paralysis. Oh, that's permastun. Oh. Okay. No, it's random status. Okay, they can be taken out. They give piss all experience. I'm going back to the lunar curtain grind. The experience there was actually pretty good. Gays, but the new law. Is there a new law against gay people? Am I not allowed to do homosexual things? Cecil, my boy! We're gonna get you up to snuff, okay? And by God, once you're able to kick those doors in, nothing will stand in your way. I always think about it with the mystery eggs, I'm always just like, I could just punch it. Probably worth it, they do give a lot of experience. Probably worth the seconds it would take. I mean, hey, if we get a lunar curtain, that'd be crazy, right? Well, I don't really need it anymore. We've kind of just accepted we're not going to get it. But if we got it, it would be really fucking cool. UK law requirement should be 19 19? What? Why 19? Verify by ID scans or to see adult content, which everyone has already preemptively added all the LGBT stuff to. Oh, cool! That's awesome. I didn't know that all the LGBT stuff has been added to it. That's awesome. I'm glad everything was different under a Labour government, am I right? Different being somehow worse. I was trying to explain to my mum that basically people in my generation just don't have any reason whatsoever to believe that anything good will ever happen again. And that does not help with depression. Ow! I mean, it makes sense, you've mostly just been a free experience pinata, but... Blue Fang. What's Thundaga, right? Thunder-breathing Dragon's Fang. Fuck it, we'll try it. Actually, you know what, just... Save me some time, Cecil. Save over here, yeah? Tell there's a yes really diagnosis for that, by the way. Bloody shit life syndrome. Yeah. That was kind of, I've said before, that's the issue my GP was having. And I was like, well, the antidepressants aren't really doing a lot, but I feel there's a decent chance that, like, That's just because they can't fix reality. I didn't change the battle speed. Yeah. What is it? I mean, how much does it do? It's not enough anyway. Doesn't matter. Worthless item. Much as I'd love to link my mum to wikipedia.org/shitlifesyndrome, I feel like I'm gonna not do that. I don't know. Parents just confound me. Like, they're both working and unable to conveniently pay off a mortgage before basically they'll reach, you know, 812. They've looked at the prices of houses and flats and stuff, and they know that it's all untenable. Yet for some reason, there's still always something in their head that's like, well, you gotta get a job and move out. It's like, I can't. Because there's no jobs, and even if there were, none of them are for, you know, like the position of being a millionaire. I wish they were. Actually, I did apply to one the other day that pays a decent amount. Still would be enough for, like, you know, a shoebox, but... Fuck off? Right. Is today the day, Cecil? Is level 59 enough? Oh my god. What was that? What was that low roll? I mean, 59 is enough if he pulls his finger out his ass. Right. We're done with the grind. We're gonna take on those doors now. And to think, I didn't even collect dwarf porn. I don't remember where it is. Prices went down recently, and when I said it was literally for a month, it was about £1,000. So angry people, and just like, Labour has destroyed the economy. I mean, aren't house prices meant to go down like £1 billion? For the average house to suddenly be I just can't get over the fact that you just get a mortgage for life for a house, and that's like normal now. You know? But that ain't right. Like, apparently people just used to be able to buy those things? That's crazy to me. Could never be me. Can't relate. Okay, Cecil. We're gonna break down a door today. You and me, alright, bud? Why do you suck now?
god, a fucking door! Woo!
I mean, now I have to go back out and save, and we have to do that with literally every door, but... I got one. I got a door. I got one door. And door, as Marco would say. And if Cecil hits level 60, which he's gonna, because the doors give a lot of experience, then he gains another point of agility. So that's gonna help out even more with future doors. It's good to know, by the way, that that door I've been struggling with all that time, the door that I've been trying with, that door, it didn't lead to anything. It led to a sword that Cecil can't use because he's not a weeb, and an ether that he probably doesn't need. So, obviously I'm thrilled about that. Well, I really don't care, actually. We had to do so much grinding that, like, I'm definitely over-leveled as Sin. And the only enemies I'm gonna fight are just like, I'll only bother with sexy women, you know? There's no need to fight other things. For once, though, we can leave that godforsaken cave and save with our heads held proud. We kicked in a door. What say you, Cecil? 2 for 2? Why are you getting worse? Is it spite? Cecil? Cecil. More level to Sin, the final Eon beginning a new cycle. Hey! You reference like the only other Final Fantasy game I know, so I get that one. Ahoy! Now, I know... For some reason, I know... Cecil! Those are the same numbers you rolled last time. So there is an RNG thing going on here. Yeah, Final Fantasy X's plot really falls off a cliff near the end, huh? But yeah, for some reason I decided to go up in 3s. I've played 1, 4, 7, and 10. I've not played any other Final Fantasy games to completion. Right, so if I save here, this will have different RNG? Because it seems to save your RNG. Somehow. That makes no sense. I'm clutching at straws. You haven't seen 8 really go nuts with it? No. My stepdad really liked 8. But I never played it. No, I give up. He's just fucking pulled a muscle or something. Cecil, what was all that grinding for? If you were just gonna be a dick, then did it matter? Well, let's see if we get evil bats on exactly the same tile as last time. No. So the RNG does not save. That was insanity. Okay. That's a really bad critical hit. We did get a second door down, though. What's behind door number 2? High potion. And ether. And more doors that I'm not opening. Why are there so many doors? Oh my god. No, this is obscene. It's just doors. It's just doors upon doors upon doors. Oh my god, no, no, please. They can't all be enemies, right? They're all enemies. My god, all of them. Cecil, I can't kill that many doors, man. I may as well just pick a door I get. They're all doors. They're all monsters. They're all of them. None of these doors are safe. This is horrible. No, rolled low. Game over for you, Cecil. Like, imagine 7, but all the rowdy teen terrorists are acting like moody teens, and they all go to the same mercenary high school. Oh. Oh, I didn't save after beating this door. Cecil, please don't make me do this multiple times. Please just kill the- Cecil, please just kill the door. Thanks, babe. And now I have to walk back out and save. And then I can try the other doors. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is just the worst. This is just the worst. Let me figure out the minimum number of doors I have to beat to get through this place. Because all I looked at was that all of them were enemies, and then I just despaired. So there's probably something more sensible I could do. Okay, so we go through there. There's 2 doors. Go through there, and that's what takes us to the big room with all the doors. But which one's actually the way onwards? Probably that one, right? Yeah. That's another door. You have to do like 4 or 5 doors just to get through this place. And even looking at the map, I can't actually make head nor tail of it. So that's fun. What I can make head and tail of, though, is that there's a save point beyond one of the doors in that room with all the doors. So if we can get rid of that door, then I don't need to go all the way back to the world map every single time. So that's the new goal. So grinding for lunar curtains was never the play. Because... there's more than one door. I would have needed to grind it for like 4, and I didn't get any. So don't open those. Pretend you didn't see them. No, Cecil. It's got like a magnetic attraction to those ropes. So this one? Yes, this one has a save point behind it. That's not gonna do it. This sucks! Wait, no! Never mind, we're good. Okay, Cecil had me covered. Alright. I think he just gained an extra attack. So his damage number should go up. I think. Like, quite drastically. It's how coffee tastes. People have no taste buds. Like coffee. Enjoying myself? What with the real door hours? Okay, you can't both be king. Pick. Let's see if Cecil's strength has indeed increased. Oh my god. I think... Are we out of the woods? He can do it. He can kill doors. Otetsu and a black cowl. What is a black cowl? Hood to prevent sleep. Well, that would have been helpful before now. I feel like the black cowl probably tanks his other stats, because the green beret, despite being a ridiculous thing for him to be wearing... yeah. This has 2 it has 3 more agility, though. Has 2 less strength. 2 less stamina. But it does have 3 more agility. I'll try it. I'll try it for a door. But I don't think 3 agility is going to be enough for Cecil to get a 3rd attack in. But if it is, that'd be crazy. Yeah, the damage lowering is just way too much. It's super good to have, though. Even if we're not using it right now, it's super good to have. Put your green beret on. Reminder, this man is currently holding a broadsword, a big shield, but then for some reason is wearing, like, a karate outfit with a green beret. Whatever makes him happy, right? Okay, that is the same damage that you were doing previously when you had the other thing on. So what's the beef, Cecil? Okay. Sure. Right, well, what's the actual correct way to go then? Because clearly this isn't gonna work. Okay, we have to go down and to the left. I mean, these doors give a lot of experience. Believe you me, if we need to grind later on, I'll probably come back and slaughter the lot of them. Cecil! Cecil, I've seen you do closer to 3,000. What's your damage, Cecil? Bam, 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 bam. I mean, it's really funny because he's, as a result of all of this, insanely overpowered for everything else. So, like, regular enemies can't even touch the guy, but... he just can't kill those doors, I don't know what to tell you. He just can't do it. Cecil! So what I'm thinking from this is that he could have done it back at level 56 if he'd felt like it. He just didn't feel like it. I don't think he's sorry, Ash. That's the thing. I don't think he's sorry at all. Dude, you were doing like 2,600. Reliably. Where did that go? Bring that back! Like, Cecil, I am just going to keep throwing you at this door over and over and over again. Welcome to Purgatory. Oh, there's something up with the RNG. I don't know what it is. He's always doing like 2000 damage. Something is saving in the RNG. Like, that's 2028 again. So is this next hit going to be 2041 again? Right. Something screwy. Let's try getting into a battle with some bats first. And we know that we need to hit at least twice, because the first two hits are no good. This is weird. I wish the doors are weak to fire or something. You know what I mean? Okay, so now that he's done 4 hits, we should be seeing different numbers here. We shouldn't be seeing 2028 and 2041 again. Yeah. I wonder if it saves crits. Okay, so we want to do 5 attacks. And then we should be in a pretty good spot to... This can't be a thing. Like, I've clearly gone insane. Oh my god, it's the back attack with the bats again. Oh my god. I've discovered something about this game. No, it must be a coincidence, it must be. So this time we'll try having Cecil hit himself before we finish the last bat. I think that'll do it. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Actually, we can probably step the RNG forward by using a healing spell out of battle. So we'll do 4, and then we'll heal right before that. But the high potion's also different. Chat, I think I'm just insane. I don't think there's anything going on here. Yeah, I mean, we've never seen that number before. Then again, we had more battles this time. I don't know anymore. This was meant to be an easy one. This wasn't meant to tear me apart at a mental level. Right. Where am I going now? I don't know. Screamer, I hardly know her. Well, there's only one door, so... Yeah, why not, Cecil? It may as well be a monster. Can you kill this one? Yes. Okay, that's good. That gives me the strength to keep living. Even gain a level. Okay. I think... This goes nowhere. Oh, this was a door. I didn't need to kill that door. Okay, that's rude. So... I think there's now a save point over here? Okay! So far we've actually only needed to kill 2 doors. How are we all today? Absolutely insane. How are you, Mindslaver? I think that's the end. The dungeon. Like, surely you don't put your healing point halfway through, right? Yeah, that's the end. Okay, so is there anything in here I want to pick up? Honestly, yes. Only because we've got that save point. Otherwise, I would not care. But if I just get through one more door... Cecil, no. Then there's stuff on the other side of it. And like I say, I genuinely would not care if the save point wasn't right there. I'll give it one go. As it is, I've lost my mind. So, you know. Okay, that's a good number. Can you follow up with another good number, Cecil? No. No, you can't. Okay. So I did miss an item that is intriguing to me. But I think it would require going back through the cave. I just don't know what it is. Okay, thankfully that one does not turn into a door. So that takes me in there. None of that. Thank you. I said no. And then from here... I want to... I love being ambushed by bats because it doesn't at all take 17 years. Actually, this is the other save point, so sure. Because I am deeply curious about what this item is. Because the thing I'm using is a different translation. This isn't the door. This isn't the door I'm meant to be doing. Naturally, as a result, Cecil will take this one out, but this one has nothing behind it. This one serves entirely to waste your time. So... Oops. Wrong door. Yeah, nothing behind that one. Yeah, Monty Hall, you've done it again. Okay, I wanted this door. That was a terrible crit. This is what I get. Very tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can relax here and door hell. So, if I heal out of battle, then Cecil's first hit will be the 2200 hit. It was still a crit. I don't know. I don't know if that did anything. I don't know. So we'll try healing twice out of battle now. And is his first hit still gonna be the 2200 crit? Yes. So that's not affected by the healing out of battle things. Right. No, I don't get it. So there's... Presumably how this game works is it has several different threads of RNG. And it saves them for some strange reason, rather than just regenerating them all when you load a save back up. But it does definitely regenerate some of the threads, because we had to reload a lot from Luge, and while I noticed some similar damage values, the enemies we encountered weren't the same. What is going on? This game wasn't meant to break me. I didn't think it would be free, but I didn't think it would be... this. So now that we've done a battle, you'll roll different numbers. And that number sucks. And I've never seen you do 3000. You know what? Whatever it is that's behind that door, I don't care. It's not worth it. Well, I guess we didn't try it after 2. So is the second hit here going to be a crit? No. So the critical hit thing is also different. Hold on. So if you book it straight to this door, he always gets a critical hit on the first swing. I don't understand. Like, just to make sure I'm not going crazy. If I gun to that door and do nothing else, then he does a critical hit for 2234. Or 2275, whatever. And then his next hit is a normal hit that does 2100 damage. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to have to figure it out. Right, that's not my role. I don't figure out weird things like that. I play video games on the internet, okay? I don't... Whatever's going on there is nothing to do with me. But the encounters and the item drops, they're not fixed. This is so weird. Why am I entertaining these bats? Right. I'm opening the map back up. Oh, there's not options from here. It's just a fixed path. With the stretch and hydrate, Mindslaver. Door is transformed into a monster. We do have one final door to get through. Cecil, be a doll and just kill the fucking door. Oh. Do you remember when he killed his first door? How proud we all were of him? Those were the days. So if I just go into another battle, it won't work. The monster hall problem. Yeah, I don't think there's encounters down here. Which is kind in some ways, but terrible in others. I hate that the fastest way of returning to the save point is to fight the door. So, presumably there's enemies in this room, right? Apparently not. Well, now the new question of the day is, does your steps affect the door? I don't know why they would, but at the same time, nothing makes sense anymore, so... 2470 and then it was 1900 something. 1885, no, that looks familiar. Okay. So your steps don't affect it. That actually makes this door consistent. Given that there's no encounters past this save point. Consistent. But annoying. Sexy lady! Miss Vamp herself. And she is completely topless. I'm glad she put on some trousers, though. It just wouldn't be becoming, you know? Okay, let's see if that fight was good enough for Cecil. Secretly, I don't know if any fight is good enough for Cecil. I feel like he's always gonna fuck me when it comes to the doors. Cecil, I want to get excited when you crit. I really want, I like genuinely, I want to. But you see why I can't. Screw it. I'm going back upstairs and checking what that other item is. It's called a Star Veil in the thing, but the thing is using the SNES translation, not the GBA translation. And I'm hoping to God that it's a lunar curtain. Just in case you wondered what madness I'm hoping for with that Star Veil. And I know that doesn't really make much sense. Why go through one door just so you can defeat a different door, but it's the principle of the thing, okay? I feel like I have to try it if it's a lunar curtain, because that will tell me that all the grinding earlier wasn't technically for naught, even though I didn't get one. I have to know if Reflect works. Otherwise, I'll never get to sleep. Fuck it. I'm not fighting more bats. Actually, I bet Stardust can take him out. Never mind, it is ass. Okay. Like, I get that they didn't want to make battle items too powerful, but at the same time they could have been, you know, usable. Given that you can't buy them anywhere or anything like that. And this isn't a Shin Megami Tensei system where hitting a weakness matters. So it can be important to have battle items just in case. No. Nothing like that. This is my new insane idea, right? We walk back and forth between these two doors until we kill one of them. Huh? Not killing this one today. Okay. Well, this time we got a battle. So I feel like I gotta try the door again. Because we didn't get this battle last time. So maybe that's a sign that the door is now good. That's not a big crit. Have I gone back in time? He's close. If he does 3 attacks, I think he'll kill the door. With his 4th and 5th. So his 1st and 3rd hits here should be crits. Unless the bats attacking also affects the RNG. Which it might. But at this point, I just don't know. But maybe the only reason the doors are consistent is because they don't attack. Yeah, that wasn't a crit. Interesting, interesting. Well, I did 3 attacks, so we'll see. Should open with a 2500 hit one, I think. Yeah. So no, enemy RNG and Cecil's RNG appear to work on 2 different lists. Light sword. That's not helpful. Did I go in the wrong room? I did. I went in the wrong room. Wait, why am I even here? This isn't where that item is. Oh, yes it is. I just went in the wrong room. I mean... Oh... for the light sword, but, yeah, it's not great. I mean, I guess it would be a pretty big upgrade for Cecil if you came straight here. It does boost his strength. Okay, actually... No, he's stronger. He's stronger with this on. Because for some reason he gets an extra attack. So I think he'll do more damage with this. Yeah. The doors should be consistent now. In that case. The light sword might have been all I needed. I mean, defensively it is so much worse, but that's not important. Come on, Cecil. Make it so. Make it so. I mean, it's more consistent. That might have just been unlucky. I honestly think he's doing about the same amount of damage. Which is weird, because, like I said, it is boosting his strength. Oh, he gained a level off of that. That might be enough. I mean, the problem is that level enough that even with the defender he now has... No, it's not. Is this level anything, Cecil? Not really, no. Okay, if he hits 3 things, then he can probably do it. So we need 3 attacks. Fucking god. Right. Naturally, as a result, all of the enemies have ceased to exist. But we'll try 4 just because that'll finish the battle and get him a level. And the level, for all I know, has part of it. So... So I should run away just now, but let's see if not doing so is a mistake. No, 3 hits wouldn't have done it, because he would have done 2500 and then 1937. Okay. I think. Instead of trying to repeatedly time it, what I should probably just do is go out, fight a battle, go in, save, try the door, go out, fight a battle, go in, save, try the door. That's 2. We've already seen the 2 doesn't work, so... I mean, I'll try it anyway, but... It should be 2058 and then, 2500 and something. This is weird. This is really weird. Well, we also know that 4 doesn't work, so this isn't helpful. There's no point saving or trying until we move forward another step. And thus enters the insanity. Because when you think about it, what am I even talking about? Wish his crits were discernible. So, critical hits are affected by enemy RNG as well as Cecil's RNG. But Cecil's regular attack damage is a separate list. There's a lot. It occurs to me that with the RNG being fixed, I can literally see if the light sword is stronger or weaker than the defender. So 2038 and then 2128. See if we get the same numbers. Well, we got a crit, so that's more. And what was the light sword again? Hey guys, you might be messing with the RNG, I have no idea. So I need you to, like, you know, fuck off. I said, yeah, that's different. So the defender's stronger. Even with having the extra attack of the light sword, the defender is more powerful. That's interesting. So we know we got a crit on the first hit, but it doesn't help. Because the second hit is too weak. If anything, we would want to move the RNG back a step, but we can't do that at will. I'll hit 3 bats, run away and save from that. I feel like we don't often shake the RNG into an odd state. I feel like we normally go for even state. Whatever that even means. It's all extremely confusing. That looked like it was both a big number and a crit, so I'm kinda sad I didn't take that. This is insane. This is not normal. 2431. Right, Cecil, if you get a big hit on the second one, you can kill this door. But that's more your speed in it. So I should have only moved forward 2 steps. I really wish I'd done that. Okay, move it another 2 steps, see what happens. When you move it 2 steps at a time, it means you can see... Oh god, you can see the number that you're gonna get, and you can see the next number. And if they're both bad, you can move forward another 2 steps, but if the second one's good, you only need to move it forward 1 step. What is happening? Right, I'm not allowed to come out with challenge runs anymore. I can't be trusted with that power. So we'll see 2 new numbers. And if either of them are good, or rather if the second one is good, then we can keep it. 2522, okay. If the second one's good, we win. Is more important here. Yeah. This is weird shit. I know that Fire Emblem as RNG decided it's just a big old list of numbers, the GBA games at least. But this is like not that. Well, fancy, I don't know. Sometimes things just do more damage. Enemies attacking you does not appear to affect the RNG. The steps you take doesn't appear to affect the RNG. Cecil's attacks are the only thing that affects the RNG of Cecil's attacks. It doesn't matter how many times he's hit by enemies, or how many steps he takes, or how many times he heals in the overworld, or anything like that. What matters is how many times he attacks. And that seems to be it. Okay, how have I killed like so many of these doors, but I can't kill this one? I should only be stronger at this point. So we've done 2 attacks, we've moved the RNG forward. So I can look at these Hello, Sapphire. How are you today? That's terrible. Let's hope the second attack is good, so I can actually do something with this knowledge and it's not just a complete waste of my time. I can't tell. Because that was a crit. I think it was decent. That's the other thing. The critical hits seem to work under different RNG from everything else. But they are consistent. Like, if I run straight to that door right now, I will get a crit on the second attack. I just want to prove that, just to myself, to be honest. I don't know anymore. Was it all a lie? I but that's not how it worked. Let's play catch on the right, that's weird. That's how most RPGs work. Most classic ones, at least. Because a lot of them nowadays, it's more of like, people are all over the place. Also, wait, was that actually a lunar curtain? Light curtain. Same thing. It's like Pokemon that changed that perception by putting it on the left. Okay. So we only have to go through one more door. And I'm gonna check to see if this stupid curtain works. Well, I'll be. I would actually quite like to keep that curtain. Since that's literally the last door, I want that curtain. So let's just try bonking it and see if that works. If it doesn't, I'll just use the curtain. I mostly just wanted to know if it worked. I don't think this is going to be successful. It's so close, Cecil. It's so close. And changing your sword lowers your damage output and doesn't increase it. For some reason. Even though you get an extra attack. I just want to confirm that because now we've got literally nothing in our way as far as RNG is concerned. Because there's no enemies on these floors, so there's not a single thing that could possibly be messing with it. Is that more? No, right? No, it totally is. I don't care. That's the last door, right? We're free from door hell, okay? No more doors. Doors. Change equipment, change RNG. Another shockingly valuable question, that the answer to which is I don't care. I don't want to be in this cave anymore. Obtain Dark Crystal. Get me out of here, good God.
The walls!
They're moving!
Removing the crystal must have triggered it. So much for a smooth exit.
Here comes the demon wall. And his funky runky gimmick is that he moves closer. And when he gets all the way to your party, you die. You die. He squishes you. I have absolutely no idea if this is going to even be a thing that matters. Half the bosses in this game are hard, the other half are like you mash A, you win. I don't get it. Imagine being a wall. Do you know what I mean? Look at those Minecraft-ass textures on the sides. Well, he can't hit me, but can I kill him? If I can, I'll have Cecil chug a thing of cider, you know? Or wine? Is it wine? Oh, that was easy. Okay. I mean, I am really over-leveled now, but, you know, the doors give a ton of experience, so what you can do about it? The doors give more experience than that guy. Crazy.
All right.
Nothing to it. It's nothing compared to those fucking doors.
Yeah, I figured he had to be quite close to a level up. I mean, on the plus side, I know my way through this place like the back of my hand. So it's pretty easy to get out. Level 63, only 7 more levels for Cecil. Until all hell breaks loose. No, I don't care. I fought that one battle because I get a level up, but mostly I just want to get out of the cave. No.
What? Cain. You belong to me, Cain. Bring me the crystal.
Go, Bess! Cain! Get a hold of yourself!
I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control.
The Dark Crystal was seized.
What?
Cain?
Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon.
Cain, wake up! Please, Cain!
With all the crystals in hand, the way to the moon will open. Stop! Damn.
And now that I'm out of that godforsaken cave, I'm ending stream there. That killed me. That destroyed me. That... No. No. None of that. None of that. No. No.